Get ready. up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. And now we're going to do some more Resident Evil 2. Last time we played, we finished the A scenario with Claire, so now we have to do the B scenario as Leon.
Resident Evil 2.
Come on. Yes, original data. Leon B. Here we go. Leon's first Worst first day at work ever. Take 2.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors.
Is there something missing? Okay, no, it was just taking a while to fade in.
However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
I always love it when they say, like, his full name. My favorite is when, like, that happens in Resident Evil Survivor. And the character you're playing as in that game, he's suffering from amnesia. And then he has this big epiphany later and he remembers. And it's one of those games where it's like, human beings don't talk like this. And it's great. Where he's like, I remember now. I was sent here by my good friend, Leon S. Kennedy. Okay, sure you were. You definitely sound like you're good friends with Leon S. Kennedy. Taxago. I always thought that was a funny name for a gas station.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? Leon S. Kennedy, God among men. That's true, Carnivorous Giraffe. Also, welcome. Good to have you. It's funny how once he gets, like, experienced, and we meet him in, like, Resident Evil 4, he thinks he's Batman, but he still talks like a dork. And it's great.
What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
You'd think by now he would have seen a zombie movie.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Good morning, and I hope all goes well. Well, good morning, Megabyte Red Sector. Thank you.
It'll be a lot safer.
Also, welcome. Good to have you, as always. I certainly hope so, too. I made a lot of really bad decisions last time I started the Leon campaign before choosing Claire instead. Going for that early shotgun? Mistake. Super costly mistake.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's
Worst
Claire.
first day at work
Claire
ever.
Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
I like how,
Better
like,
take it with you.
you know, they're about to get jumped by a zombie in the back seat, but... So, they didn't hear that body just moving around back there limply as, they made all those fishtail turns. Or they didn't smell that guy. Actually, you know what? Maybe that could be covered up by the rest of the city.
You okay?
Alright, I gotta take that one back. But you'd hear that thing back there. RE4 is a full-on 80s action flick. Suplexes and all, bad one-liners and everything. And that's why it's so delicious. It's a skill-based 80s movie. Like, what more do you want? Those are some of the most fun experiences. The best thing that ever happened to Far Cry.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Blood Dragon is amazing if you haven't played it. Play that however you can. Whether that's on a 360, a PS3, or some method now. I'm not sure if they're available on the contemporary... Well, I suppose they'd have to be backwards compatible. And you know, PC. Where's everybody going, bingo? Oh, right. Oh, bad muscle memory. See, on the N64 version, there's an extra file memo there. But we're playing the PS1 version. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. Hell yes. Fuck yeah. I almost downloaded that instead of Doom Eternal yesterday. It's free on PS Plus. Blood Dragon, I mean. Oh, man. That's a good freebie to have. I have so much fun with that Far Cry. So much fun. Every time I replay it. Of the Ubisoft games, it's the one I replay the most. Outside of 2, if I have to, you know, pick mainline games. Gonna be honest, I didn't like Blood Dragon. Loved the concept, but gameplay-wise, it just wasn't right for me. Was better off watching a playthrough. That's understandable. I mean, not everything is for everyone. And that's okay. Fuck. Oh well, one bite is not bad. Played that like crazy on release. Oh, so did I. Couldn't put it down. Well, that was one of the things that sold me on, or started, you know, getting me on board with playing on PC. Because I had a pretty decent laptop at the time. And then my buddy, who's been trying to push me into Steam forever, was like, why don't you just try a couple of games there? I bet it could run it better than your PS3. And then it did. So I started playing games on my crummy laptop until eventually I had the PC that would run Doom 2016 made. And that was where I met Uplay. God, I hate that garbage. Right. Need the valve handle. For me, it was a just perfect mix. Perfect size to want to replay again and again, right? And that's not like a knock against like the bigger games. It's like comparing, say, Super Metroid, which you could do in a single session, or Metroid Prime, which is probably going to take you at least a weekend. A really dedicated weekend. That short, quick, bite-sized play is always more appealing off the cuff. So Blood Dragon ends up in my replay bin quite often. But getting Michael Biehn to play the hero was just... He's one of my favorite 80s action stars, period. So that was just perfect. Oh! Only having a handgun when there's lickers, that is not perfect. Yes, I'm gonna take the bullets. God, I've got a bunch of ammo. I bet it's going to be time to spend that real soon. I played the original Far Cry, then the Far Cry remaster, then Blood Dragon, then 5. Never touched 2, 3, or 4. Fair enough. Fair enough. I really like 2 because of how outwardly hostile it is to the player. And that keeps me more engaged with it. You know what? we don't need the knife. We can make room for that. Let's put you in here and keep you, if I end up in caution, I'm gonna really want that. Yeah, I suppose that's enough. Alright, now we gotta get back down there. I've tried getting my brothers to try PC. Wish it worked that well. But they even see resolution settings and they run away. Oh, yeah, I know people like that. I know people like that. Just utterly afraid of the simplest amount of customization. And to be fair, I understand wanting to just put a game in and go. No worries. But the thing is, now it's been so streamlined, that's basically how PC games work. You install them and you go. And if you really want to go to a resolution setting, you can. But you never have to. Fuck, I should have grabbed these on the first time. That's when I gave up. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, when I got burned off of PC gaming originally, when it became more complicated than, well, there's two different experiences. There's the 486 days, but that was mostly a cost thing. But the experience that really burned me off of PC gaming was that I bought a PC from Radio Shack, which I know, that's the first problem. I understand that now. But, basically, I bought it with the purpose of playing Doom 3. And then, the thing came with Far Cry, the original. And I was like, oh, fucking right, I'm ready for this. And, wouldn't you know it, neither game would run above low settings. So, I got more ambient effects and rendering on the original Xbox version. Like, I put on Far Cry Instincts on the Xbox, and I was like, holy shit, this jungle has grass? I was so angry. And then, you know, when I saw what it would take to correct that mistake, I was like, okay, you know what? No. Consoles for me. Xbox 360, PS3, give it to me. What did I just put in the box? Took a while to win me back, but obviously I was won back, more so. Maybe when SteamOS gets easier to work with, since I think it sets an artificial max on gaming settings. Really? I didn't know that for sure. Seems odd though, because the Steam Deck feels much more optimized than like a Windows handheld comparatively, even if it has better, you know, specs on paper. AKA no tiny interface on 4K TVs. Well then, okay, I was gonna say, well then there's options for that, but your friends are famously afraid of options. Most games have an option where you can just turn up the scale of the letters and stuff, but, you know, not all of them do. I only played Far Cry 4, and gosh, it was beautiful. Did all type of batshit insane stuff. Oh, Far Cry 4 is amazing. I really enjoyed 4. I loved all the stupid, like, gyrocopter stuff you can get up to. Playing Far Cry 4 co-op is just so good. So good. You want to get up to shenanigans, that's how you do it. I wish I played the DLCs because of those big, interesting monsters. Yeah, the Yetis? The Abominables? No, whatever it is. The Mountain of the Yetis or whatever? That was such a fun DLC. I really liked it. 4 was a very thoroughly enjoyed Far Cry game. Much as I love the series, there's still a bunch of the games I haven't played. 5 was so much fun. I don't understand the criticism that it's boring. The DLCs in 5 were incredible also. Okay, so I played 5, and the one thing that I really came away strongly disliking about it was how the game, like, really, really forced the story. Like, you know, you get to a certain amount of progress, we'll say, and then the death squads hunt you down, right? And then there's no way to win. I'm like, stop screwing up my exploration. I don't care about this story. And the more they did that, the more I resented being forced to play along. Maybe that was the point. Maybe that was the point. But it just irritated me the whole time. But, you know, that doesn't take away from that. It was the tightest it had ever played. It looked gorgeous. But, oh my god, call the herd. Call the herd. Call the herd. And then, you know, that big reveal there happens. And, you know, when that happens, I'm already like, fuck, I don't care. Can I just play the game again? Great, great, get out of my way, sure. I haven't played the DLCs for 5 yet. Yeah, back then, pre-builds were an issue. Boy, did I fucking learn it. You'd think that the tower that comes with Far Cry should run great, right? What a weird, nice lesson that was. These days, not nearly so bad, but back then, oh yeah, that's exactly it. I had that awful, awful experience. And after that, it was really hard to win me back to PC. But obviously, it was done. My brother was trying to play Grim Dawn. It does have those settings, but having to look through them was too much. Oh my god. I mean, what if you set it up for him and then put the controller in his hand? I mean, imagine if it takes that. Fucking love Mr. X. But yeah, I imagine SteamOS does, because it was a common complaint in the early days of getting SteamOS-like Linux distros forced to see games in resolutions like the DeX display. Interesting. Interesting. I'm getting at least a little bit more knowledgeable about how SteamOS works, given how much I've been rooting around on the Steam Deck, but that's an interesting little nugget. That's okay. We didn't need that direction anymore anyway. Get away! Fuck out of here! Whew! At first I was very timid about changing the settings and stuff on my deck, but after like doing every one of these processes just once, I gradually became much, much more confident in, you know, doing those kinds of things. Holy shit, there was a bundle for 4 and Primal at a very cheap price, 90% price cut. Yeah, like I had one of those deals recently where, or maybe it was like, you know, last time they do this, because these go on sale all the time. And, you know, you get like the whole franchise deal, and I got the missing games for like, I don't know, like $7. And there's a bunch of Far Cry games in my library I still haven't played yet as a result. You had to go find the setting to let the game... Oh. You had to find the setting to let the game use what your screen could. Okay. I get it how that would be, you know, big scary thing for new user. But oh my god, like sometimes you just gotta put the damn thing in their hands. Make them see it's not so scary. This is not ammo I like spending. But this is a really consistently traveled hallway. Whoa, buddy, you're not supposed to get that close. Jeez. Oh, come on. On PS Store. Oh, really? It's not often you hear of sales like that on the PlayStation Store. Like, if that was a Steam sale, that was like, okay, it's Tuesday. I had similar feelings about the story at the start of the game. But once I got into how the flow of it worked, when you knew when the death squads were coming, so you knew you were starting a boss fight, fair, but it kept getting in the way of my exploration. You know, it was just, I found it really abrasive. I'm sure if I went back knowing what to expect, I might have a better time. I mean, when I was in the loop that I wanted, you know, being free of the story and exploring, I was having a great time with 5. A great time. Oh, I'm the kind of the first thing that I do is explore the settings. Yeah, I am now. I wasn't then, but I definitely am now. I might not touch anything, depends on my feelings, but I look. Yeah, same. Because you just never know what's available. Ah, crap. Nope, that's not it. I knew I had this written down somewhere. Oh, I feel like I'm a digit off. 1 second. This is just goofy. Safe combo. Except spelled correctly. Holy moly. Yeah, I am 1 number off, for God's sakes. Literally tried almost every one but. I forgot I played Primal. Ah, snap, that was a good one. I haven't played Primal yet, actually. But thanks to a Steam sale, it's in my library waiting for me. I will get to it at some point. The next thing I gotta do, though, is Far Cry 6, now that that's in my library as well. Oh, wait, no, what was the other one that I needed to... New Dawn, that's the one I keep thinking of. Or at least being told I needed to do. Do I come out that way? Wait, whoa. No. We don't take that door. That door is a group shot, and a group shot is a shotgun job, and we don't have a shotgun. I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't leveled up the boy. No wonder the content is so hard. Oh my god. You were doing a challenge run without realizing it. That's hilarious. Man, once you buy all of his upgrades and stuff, you're going to be so mad at how much easier that game is going to feel. Or at least his sections. I still don't have a tool for this. There must be a way. Holy green herbs, dude. I mean, I'll be grateful for it later. Alright, I'm gonna take... That will just be ready to catch me. I'm gonna keep those shells on hand in case I find the shotgun quickly. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need that small key no matter what. I've started 6 twice and I couldn't get into it. I think I played too much 5. I was still playing it when 6 came out. No, there's no such thing as too much of your favorite Far Cry. But we're not going to go down until we deal with those zombies and get the unicorn medallion they're guarding. Or at least in my way. Don't know that they're consciously guarding anything, they're just hungry. So saying, getting a bit closer than I want. Oh, really? Weak. Whoa! I think it'd be nice if Switch users could get a Far Cry game. There really should have been a version of something on Switch 1. Be cool if there would be on Switch 2. Not a problem for me having a Steam Deck, but, you know, more people playing is a good thing. Let's go down and do this first. I was not ready for Nemesis to be able to just walk around, or not Nemesis, Mr. X, to be able to just walk around in the lobby like he owned the place in the remake. It's like, no, 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 this place is safe. We agreed the lobby is safe. And then it wasn't safe. And then I didn't feel safe anywhere. I can't... Where's the spade lock? You're still electronically locked, right? Yeah. Really could use an item box. At least we still have a space. Oh. I thought for some reason we had to get to Marvin from the other side? I mean, maybe that's still true. Walk from the inside. Huh. Alright. Alright. Clearly I'm not brushed up on my B game. Where could I access? Oh no, I just gotta get down there. I can do that, and then undo that from the other side, probably. Now, if I'm going this way, I'm not going to need that small key. I'm gonna need everything else. I'm also gonna need to load that fucking handgun before it gets me killed. We have no business, sir. Not until I have a little more shells. Now I'm just thinking about playing Far Cry. I could go for some Blood Dragon. It's always the first one I think of. I wish there would be like a conventionally available for PC version of Far Cry Instincts. Because that was a really good game. And I don't mean the 360 re-release. That was shit. That had some of the worst aiming and bloom I've ever seen. It's a crime. But the original Xbox release, that's good stuff. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, what? Torso Man! Ooh, good thing we carried some herbs. Alright, any survivors? No. We can pick off the rest with the handgun then. Bleed. There. Now you're not a threat. Hopefully we're not running into anybody here. Wait. That encounter comes later. Oh, right, you're a diamond lock, not a spade lock. Well, you gotta be something. Oh, hell yeah. You're a club lock. Yes. Okay, we remember that. You're not locked. But you might be full of something, actually. You are. And I don't see anything of value, just a file. A file is not ammo, so it's not worth spending any. And no, killing him does not change any event there. Okay, well that was a wonderful detour. Yes. Maybe it's just... Maybe Leon has a card. No, he doesn't. Of course we need the separate one. Okay, but if both of those are electronically locked... Alright, then there's just gotta be something up there. I'm downloading Primal now. I got like 80% through it last time, and it's so goddamn cool. Nice! Maybe you'll get the 100% this time. That'd be pretty cool. I guess you and I do have business, Mr. Sir. Get off the wall. You're supposed to be dead. I see you. Okay, good. Whew. Alright. Hopefully nothing more is going to require shells, at least in the short term. Yep, there's our card. And now comes the jump scare. See, I don't have the ammo for this. So, no thank you. And that's just all there is for that. But that's okay. Now we've got the key card we need. And now that we're going to be undoing that... Oh, no, there's an item box down there, so I can just not worry about that small key until I get down there and in there. I will be riding my saber-tooth cat by the end of the day. That's awesome! So you can actually, like, ride mounts like that. Well, I suppose you gotta have some kind of vehicle option. It's not Far Cry, unless you do. It's not like you got Jeep Grand Cherokees in that era. There we go. There we go. Whoa! It's one of those I don't want to waste, but I also don't want to die. There's a surprising amount of zombie in this room. Not a fan. But the simple fact is, I pass through here a lot. And it needs to be clear. Man, they're lungy today. Yes, I know what a Remington is. There's some incredible visuals in Primal. There's a whole boss fight where you're on hallucinogenics and the sky is like becoming another dimension and enemies are monsters and it's glorious. There's a bit in Far Cry 4 like that, I think. You go on like wild drug trips to Shangri-La. Shells! Oh, delicious, delicious shells. Alright. That's all we need from this room. I think Primal and 4 came out reasonably close together. In fact, I think 1 was accused of reusing the other's map. I could be thinking of a different Far Cry, though. Ha! Well, that was the criticism of Primal at the time. It was way too much like 4. Ah! So I am remembering correctly. I'm sure once I play it, I just won't give a shit and it'll be fun. I just have to get around to playing it. The backlog is very, very real. I don't need a first aid spray. That's not even worth effort. We don't use those. You're right, 1 was reusing the map. Ah! So that is the one. I was gonna say, I can't recall any such reuse in 5, and I don't think 5 and New Dawn are connected. But I haven't played New Dawn yet, so I don't know. Oh no! That's a bit more than grabby hands. Do need this regardless. I can't imagine I'd be bothered by the reuse. I mean, I liked Tears of the Kingdom, so there you go. And you know what? The same thing happened with Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. I mean, I did just cite Tears of the Kingdom, but Link Between Worlds was largely a Link to the Past map reused. And that game was awesome. Not gonna have any of that. No, sir. Howdy, hi. Howdy, Toyo. Welcome. Good to have you. Do I still have that key? No. I have other things to worry about. Ooh, herbs. Take one of you for right now. Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Let's combine you. Use. Now we're good. Not quite at 100, but good enough. Now we can recondense. Didn't get the Brad Zombie key, so we don't have access to the special locker. We don't need you yet. Items like you go here. Let's keep the herbs together. For my OCD. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Still not enough that I want to waste those shells freely, but, you know. Still good. We've got weapons and a really effective curative item. It's like the ideal setup for any Resident Evil experience. How quickly those items are burned through. Why didn't you click? Did you click? I don't think you did. Ah, there's the delicious sound I was looking for. Weird police station. Now, I think I can just do a short run around. Nope. That's a lot. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, hey. Oh, you're just a torso. I gotta get up close and personal. Oh, no, you're not. Your legs just don't work. Again, a highly traveled hallway, so it has to be cleared. Yes! Give me the Magnum. Now I gotta immediately bench it. Start saving ammo for it, because it's going to be a life-saver end game. Looks like a rookie's desk. Yeah, Chris's diary. I don't think there was anything else to get in here. Oh, bullets. God, give me those. Fine, I'm already glad I came back for this detour. Wasn't there something I had to do with the equipment? Interact with the radio or some shit? No. Maybe I'm thinking of Resident Evil 3. Alright, I guess the only thing is the Magnum. But that's not exactly small potatoes gain. That's a big potato. Hey now. You were supposed to be taken care of. Stay down. It's better for you. Diamond. Nope.
Hey, wait!
Leon, no one listens to you. Yeah, we need to make a big ol' stop at that damn dome there item box.
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Yeah, leave me with the easy stuff.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I don't have a small key. I'm sure I'll find one. Oh, come on! Claire put that cable there for a reason. Damn. Crap. Wait a minute. This double door will give me access to an item box. Or at the very least, something close. Since there aren't liquors up here yet, that'll be easy. Oh, bonus. I can even get rid of those, ruby stones while I'm at it. All right. Now, let's swap you for you. You just get benched. You come with me. Yes. Yes, because then we'll gain 2 more item spaces from what we're about to do. Ultimate don't open, dead inside, Skinner off. Oh, that show. I really enjoyed the first season of it. I was gonna say, shouldn't there be a bastard in here? Thankfully, he's at least somewhat blind. Perfect. 3 item spaces. Oh, but I already miss having shells. The show started good. Can't say much more. Watched what Netflix had back in the day. Didn't care to find more. Too many other things to see. Totally get it. You didn't miss much. I also crapped out after a certain point. And the same thing happened to me with the comics, though it happened much later. Comics, like the show, start amazing. But then, after a point, you're like, what am I even reading or watching? You know what? There's probably better things I could be devoting this time to, and then you do. We definitely don't need that for a while. Alright. Next, let's go back, retrieve that herb, continue finding places to put a diamond key. Yeah, walk right past the herb I intended to get. But that's okay. I'm gonna be down there again in a sec anyway. Because we need another chess piece. Because the locks in this town were all designed by a completely normal person. That's not the way I wanted it to go. Perfect. But first, the herb. Give me that bishop plug. Wait a minute, we just came from here. And we certainly don't have no small keys. Except, that is the fastest way back to where I believe the diamond key goes. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay, damn. Think of the damn layout before you start running around. Okay. Okay. Yes. I know what I need to do now. Great it is to just, you know, keep seeing this door animation again and again. The diamond key is down back here, where there's going to be another licker who wants my butt. I'll probably be able to get out of the room without spending ammo, which would be nice. Because I definitely don't need to go back in the room after I've got what I needed. Well, I guess that's one place it's useful. I'm trying to remember the other place I remember it. Fucking first aid spray. Worthless. To me. Why did that not happen? You know what? Not questioning the good fortune. Just taking my chest plug and running. Now to... Where's the other diamond door? I think that door's already unlocked. No, it can't be. Literally can't be. Do need to trip back to the item box, though, at the very least. Okay. You. We do not need the Magnum. Yet. Only got one more plug piece to find. We're moving along. Finally, some fun sections with the boy, because they have favorite antagonists. Well, there's a carrot on the stick. I mean, they had to do something to make you like him eventually. Or at the very least, his segments. You're not diamond. Oh, you are! Okay. I, for some reason, thought that was a club lock when I was trying to think of which keys hadn't been used. Good to see this time it's not fucking jam-packed with zombies like it was with Claire. We don't need film. We will take the shells, by God. Broken and cannot be opened. Alright. Exclusively a Claire thing. Whoa now. That's too close. Spongy. Okay, good. At least you're not threatening to get back up. Sorry, Marvin. Yeah, oh, it's already basement time? Oh no. That's not a good sign at all. Yes, for the love of God, give me all the bullets you can. Ooh. Where can a guy use that? Yes, the second floor. I remember there's a small lock up there. I think it's through this part? Coming out of the library. Yeah, this is right. Right there. Ooh, you're damn right I will. Hell yeah. That was actually a really good thing to get before basement time. Because it's Dog City down there. Shells are good, and I don't want to have to waste them on the dogs. Before I get... Yeah, okay, we're about as optimized as we can be. This is... Oh, wait, no. Yes, it is. It is the right place. I just didn't go through enough doors. Oh. Woo! Never stop. Never stop. Wait, we were already down in there. Yes, discard. At least the heal we're carrying is full. Whoa. Okay, nope. Let's... I knew this part was going to be a problem. I think we might end up using them. Whoa there, bud. Alright, fine. You get a headshot. That little extra bit of pressure you can put on with those custom parts sometimes makes all the difference. And now it's made all the difference in my fucking ammo. Oh, what? There's nothing here? And you're a club lock, right? Yeah, of course you are. Gross. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there's zombies here, not dogs. You know what? Fine. Ooh, that was a bit too damn close. Yeah, that'll get us a free item space, I guess, once I get those last two put into these guys. And you. There we go. Funny how zombies is a better thing to run into than dogs. Well, yeah, the dogs are way, way deadlier. They'll strip you of HP so quickly. Truly. Well, we can't have that. Stay down. Oh man, we suck so much for ammo. Bing, beep. Now I just need it to be open and full of goodies. Fine, I'll take your stupid map. Why don't you have stupid ammo? Or stupid health? Okay, you do have stupid health. Really like to save those for some red herbs, but the game's being real stingy about them this time. No dogs yet? Oh, right.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
I see another herb. Leon's like, girl.
Move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
It's like the first one he's met outside of Claire. I'll be back for that herb.
Ada, wait!
There an item box in here? That'd be helpful. No such luck. However, I could save myself some effort if I took them out now. This is worth the shells. Sorry, Rocket and Jojo. You're too much of a danger to leave alive. That's what I was waiting for. Now we've got 2 max heals. Now, they're not going to burst out at me later and just take all my health. What have we here? Looks like more film. Nope, don't need it. That's valuable item space. Items? Blue herb. Ooh. Oh, that is generous. So generous. Okay. Now I'm not nearly as afraid of the next section, which has spiders. Because if you get poisoned there, it's a long time before you get a blue herb available.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I think he's gone.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, Why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Your cue to leave, Leon.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
That's okay.
Get out of here
X
before
gon'
you
give
get
it to you.
right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Yes. And this is why I pre-cacked Rocket and Jojo. Enjoy your nuclear sandwich, fella. He won't get the chance to. He will just not get the chance. Boy, I hope there's some bullets on the other side of this. I know the Ada segment after that will give me, some shells. This isn't the place I want, is it? Manhole opener? You mean a crowbar? Maybe. It's an American crowbar. You know, for Ninja Turtle hunting. Oh, I don't like this part. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't believe I got out of that relatively unscathed. Well, completely, rather. Not into spiders, not when they're that big and poisonous. A spider the size of a cow that's also poisonous is not a good thing. I mean, a spider the size of a cow is not a good thing. But the thing is, that's why I was complimenting that blue herb earlier. I don't normally get one of those.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced
And
myself yet.
if you get
My
poisoned
name's
down there
Leon.
before this
I'm
next
with the
section,
RPD.
you're setting yourself up for a world of hurt. Because you still have to go back through the police
dead end.
station, do some more puzzle solving, deal with Mr. X. Like, it's a while before
Think
you
can
see
get
a blue herb
upstairs
show
through
up.
this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
All spiders have venom. It's only their wee size that keeps them from being dangerous most of the time. That's fair. So, yeah. Big spider, big problem.
How cute.
I
That little girl
figure.
must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
Anything that can move that fast in water is already a no-no. Damn it. Now, there should be some shells down here to throw to Leon. Make his day a little better. Seeing the new gameplay for RE9, the monster feels weird. Like, yes, she's scary and low-key unnerving, but it looked a bit clunky in the third-person view. I hope and pray she will act like Nemesis from the OG RE3. He's a really tough bar to top. Real tough bar to top. Unless the only Nemesis bar we're topping is, you know, the 3-meg Nemesis, who sucks. He's a fucking chump. I'll have to check out that footage later. That must have been one of the Gamescom reveals. I know she wears flats in this version. Good idea. But I admire any person who can book it through this industrial nightmare of uneven wooden flooring and kitten heels like Ada does in the remake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or the roundhouse kicks and stuff she can pull off in 4. She learned how to rock them heels. Must have taken some classes from Bayonetta. The undisputed queen of heels. Yay, stink water. Probably smells like a bog. Thank you. I walked right into that.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Also, what makes a
I
Resident
can't
Evil
reach the ventilation
Resident
hole.
Evil is the
I'm going to
variety in
find another
monsters
way
and
around.
bosses,
I'll
which
catch up with
RE3
you
make
later.
had the same boss, but he has a flamethrower. Oh no.
Ada,
Now he
wait!
lost it. Now he's a dog. Yeah. That and, you know, all the other bosses that they were just straight up missing, like the
Leon,
Gravedigger.
I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Bayonetta does feel like a Capcom lady, doesn't she? She's certainly got the right attitude. Oh no, I need to consume an herb. All right, let's just give myself a good old hearty top up. Oh wait. Yeah, you know what? It's dumb to walk around in caution. Okay, now first we're going to plug in the chess pieces that we have. Oh my god, another blue herb? Are you serious? How unbelievably generous. Okay, so... Right. Plugs first. Plugs first. Leon absolutely feasting on the leaves today. Yeah, it's a good variety. I feel pretty confident in completing B mode now, because normally about here it's like, oh my god, am I gonna get poisoned and it's gonna be hell, or am I gonna pull this off? But it looks like even if I do get poisoned, I'll be able to manage. That's a breathe easy is what that is. Perfect. Now we only need to have the one piece of that puzzle on the way in. Well, RE4 had you fight Delago, giants, Verdrugos, a bratty child, and many more. Yeah, RE4 was a really good set of diverse enemies. They always kept you guessing, and they always kept you engaged. Especially with the occasional, you know, surprise plagas. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep you just... No, we've already got one of those. Okay, so we're gonna make you another one. So we've got 2 Supreme Mixes. And we're gonna carry only one of them. So that way, if we get poisoned on the way out, we can immediately heal. Or, you know, heal in decent order. And then if we got poisoned again on the way back, we have an antidote on the other side. Yeah! All right. Back upstairs for club key nonsense. Oh god, was that bite poisonous? I don't think so. Woohoo! Oh my god, I wasn't poisoned. That is some high tier luck. That means RN Jesus is gonna fucking crush me later with something. Don't jinx it. I think I just did, is the thing. We'll just have to see. Oh, I hear dogs. As long as I don't run, they won't run after me. I just want the herb. We don't want any of this. All right. You're such a waste of ammo. Ah! Yeah, we don't have that card key, do we? Whoa! You're not supposed to be repopulated and shit. Come on now. That's rude. It's also rude to not die. Don't play possum with me. Ugh. Now you're where I get that card to read that, right? I see you. I hear you. Where's the other one? Jesus! Oh, he was going for his power attack. Oh my god. I need some fucking ammo. I need it bad. Hopefully card reader will take us to some. Just use the key, Leon. Ah, what do we got? You're damn right I'll take the Magnum bullets. You're damn right I'll take the handgun bullets. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet bullets. Feast, my precious handgun. Okay, now we've got defense. And Claire took the machine gun, so we're gonna take the side pouch. That will make equipment bearing a bit easier. I think there's another place we could probably get some ammo. Maybe. Maybe. That's not there. It's at the other end of this hallway. Normally, I wouldn't risk it, but boy, we're low. We are low. I hear dogs. Okay, well, at least if they get uppity, I can heal fully and not end up wasting my blue herb. I see them. Nope. Yes, I will go down. We do not wish to fuck with the dogs. Tell me there's bullets or something down here. Just a save room? Nothing for little old Leon? No bullets. This was a completely wasted endeavor. I could have just grabbed that herb and backtracked. Alright. That's fine. Oh, well, I ended up getting out unscathed anyway, so it becomes moot. A moot profit. Besides, there's still other places in the upstairs. I think the next club door is going to... I told you guys, stop repopulating. Three for one! Now that's ammo budgeting. Sounds of silence. Golden. Alright, bitch. Yes! Feasting on the ammo. Drink, Charlie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Still low ammo, but you know what? That extra bit of Magnum juice, that's going to make a big difference. What did I say about that going to be coming in clutch later game? It's almost like I know this game or something. Where's... Yeah, it is through there, too. Perfect. There's an image of Leon cramming dried crunchy leaves and loose bullets into his mouth. I can't get out of my head. Sounds like that would make a hilarious drawing. Wait, no, we have the lighter. Then the key's gonna vanish. Yeah, I think we've given ourselves enough item space. We can just go directly to the next objective. That was half the point of keeping the side pack for Leon. We need to go back. I just remembered there's more than just item space that's needed for that next part. And I think it's worth a trip back to the item box to recondense and rethink. Possibly make room for the Magnum. All right, we need the key. We need pretty much everything we're carrying. We're gonna carry one more. Just in case. Because we're gonna be gaining an item space back as soon as we use that club key last. That's gonna be clogged up by the cog. Which occurs to me, I don't believe I have the crank. Maybe the fact that Claire would have already put it in there for Leon. We'll hope. Alright, I'm off to lunch, then I'm stuck in a meeting for a few hours, so in case I can't jump back, good luck. Well, good luck in your meeting likewise, Toyo, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right. First things first, we do this puzzle. Oh, wait, no. First things first, we equip our safety. Then, we use the lighter. First try. Yeah, I think we'll heal. That's a good amount of handgun bullets. That was almost worth the trade. We're gonna have to make another trade here real shortly. Because the fucking Kool-Aid Man's gonna show up. Good enough. Yes, fucking right we will. Now, we gotta get that cog the fuck upstairs. Should probably not be wasting magnum bullets callously on silly things. That's what the handgun's for, now that it's healthy. Whoa there, bud. I completely forgot about the liquor up there. God, I even mentioned we're not at the point where liquors are here yet. Well, now we fucking are. This isn't even the right place. I needed the other side. Nope. Get away from me! Yeah, we need the crank, don't we? Yep. Yep, can't depend on Claire for having... Fuck, I can't remember where the crank is. Let me think. God, I hope it wasn't like in the super basement or some shit. In fact, I can just pop that a quick look. Zombies in the taxidermy room. Oh, okay. It's in the taxidermy room. That's why I remembered it being there last play when it wasn't. Okay, then I need the other side. Fuck's sake. That liquor's gonna be like, come on, man. No, that was way too close. Oh, he was winding up to do it again. Come on. No, crazy chief. He's busy. He has his own affairs. At least he took the mayor's daughter somewhere. Maybe. It's probably not what we want to know. Right. Yes, there's another encounter in here. How could I forget about that? Is that bullets? No. Not interested in that. Perfect. Let's get the fuck going. That should be enough shells. Because I need the magnum shots for the G-Mutant. Nice. Give me something good. That is acceptably good. Especially since I just said I need those kind of bullets for the coming battle. No. Now we need this way. Then we need to go back up the library. Then we take one more run at the friggin' sewer pit. Which we're still adequately equipped for. Alright. Now to taunt that liquor one last time. Because after this, I'm pretty sure we are done with the police station. You're not gonna get me! You're not gonna get me! Oh shit, he almost got me. Alright, Crank. Give me the stairs. Now, Cog is going to give me access to the final chess piece. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. There you go. Yes, we'll take the night plug. And yes, I'm going back down. I'm going to skip that Mr. X encounter, thanks.
No!
Sorry, Ben.
Get away!
You chose to stay. Always love the gross sound design in this game. Really well done.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Mendoza! Oh, it's you.
Leon.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
It's your destiny, Leon, to not be listened to, ever. Wait a minute. That's actually the place we need to go. Back down into the sewers. Hopefully we're not going to get drive-by poisoned. Oh shit. Ah, I think that was the poison. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. What we can do is we can pop off a few shots into the boss, then heal, then pop off some new ones. We should be able to finish him that way, without getting fully poisoned or wasting the benefit of our full heal. All depends on how allergic William here is to the Magnum. That went way cleaner than I thought it was going to. Like, almost by order of magnitude. Yes, we know. It's a chess puzzle. Here's the last chess piece. Enjoy being solved. Again, should go back to benching the Magnum. Keep that precious ammo for another boss encounter.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
That was a great I give up ending. Yeah, he's just like, you know what? No, this juice ain't worth the squeeze, man.
But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right.
He has bigger problems than me, so he should go, you know, deal with them before getting in my way. Oh, now we're in full-on danger. Except now we're fine and unpoisoned. Thanks, planning. Were you close enough to join me? Okay, good. Is that a body? No, that's just a light source. Is that? No, that's not where we get the medallion. I'm thinking about someplace deeper. Ooh, blue herbs, blue herbs, blue herbs. Got to have lots of blue herbs. Surprisingly generous. Like, surprisingly. Alright, first things first. We are gonna drop off our blue herbs. We're going to keep a healer. Now we're going to reorganize my inventory just a bit. Okay, now you. No. Handgun. You. Shotgun. Healing. Now we're just gonna move you up so you're easier to find when we need you. All right. That ought to be good. Now, there's... Oh, fucking right. Oh, thank you. Yes, I want to go down. I bet there's supplies. There might even be a box of bullets. And you know what? That could make all the difference. All of it. Where's the damn light switch? There we go. Now what have we exposed? Yes! Oh, we're back in the game now. Well, there's got to be something over here. Ah, of course. Wish you would just insta-use the lighter contextually. Ah, is that Magnum bullets? Oh, yeah. All right, we're doing good. Now, you bond to you. You stay benched for later. And let's see. You know what? I suppose I should probably save. Actually, what time do we have? No, we can press on just a little bit more. Then I will do that. But first, let's do the next little bit. Get Leon shot, because he's smart. Nope, we do not take first aid sprays. So far, we don't need them. We've got a healthy amount of herbs and good old-fashioned stock-up kind of things.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Priorities. It's like, you know what? I don't care that you've helped me. Yes. Move quickly before the friggin' bugs condense. Ah, yeah, this is the time where I want to make sure Leon has the goddamn valve handle. Nice shot, Annette.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Bitch, I run this lab.
My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
Then you should have shot her while you had
It's
her,
capable
like,
of creating
way
an
over
ultimate
there.
bioweapon.
You didn't think this through,
Intelligence
Annette.
even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Bitch got clumsy.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Too bad.
That's great. Icy bitch. Right, we gotta leave that for Leon. Now we just have to go back to him, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. Ada doesn't go back. Because Leon wakes up and does his thing without her. Since the gator's already dead, there's not a real threat down there.
Ada?
You dipshit. At least we're healthy dipshits. But we're gonna see if there's any more resources waiting for us here. You're damn right. Come on, you know you want to give me some stuff. Whoa, is that 3 herbs I see over there? That's fucking wacky. Oh, man. You know, there are spiders. So, let's... Okay. Okay, I got this. So, we're gonna... Blue... We're gonna take you. And we're going to take you. Alright, that should be good to golden. Actually, you know what? It would be a prime opportunity to save before we start the next major leg. So we're about 50% through this game now. And we ain't doing half bad, if I say so myself. Yeah, for our first save, I don't think we're doing bad at all. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to take a quick break for lunch so I can get some food into me. And I think after the break, let me see, did we commit to anything yet? Oh, no, it has. You know what? After the break, we're going to keep playing this. I'm in a groove, and I want to fully finish this campaign. So, yeah, we're going to do that. And whatever happens after we finish that game, I don't know. We'll pick something. 80% already. I wouldn't say 80, 50 closer to. But who knows? Maybe I did just slaughter a shitload of this game. It happens. I just love sitting in and playing Resident Evil 2. I just zone out and that's it. The game just keeps happening and I love it. Get into this great just autopilot mode. All right. Kind of like that sentence. So, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Earlier than normal, but that means I'll be back earlier than normal. And after the break, we are going to continue Resident Evil 2 and finish Leon B. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back exactly where we left off. Excuse me, in Resident Evil 2. Leon just got shot, and now he has to wander around in a sewer. What a great thing to do. That's definitely not going to give him like a staph infection or something. That'd be great, being delirious from sickness while trying to fight the zombie apocalypse. Jesus, I forgot how many green herbs we had. But we're taking the blue because there's tons of spiders. Right. I see my crazy plan. Yo, hey, what's up, Verducci man? Welcome. Good to have you as always. Oh, wait, what? Thanks, Past Dad. You remembered the valve handle. So I wouldn't have to go back. Guess who's back? This motherfucker with a gun in his clip. D-Dog. Yeah, we got that extended magazine. It's good stuff. Now, what can I put that into? I don't remember any small key locks this deep. I thought those were all in the police station, and I'm not going back there. May as well drop you off right now. Ugh. Ooh, just missed. Thank fuck. Oh, good. There would have been a blue herb anyway. Forgot about that. Even though we were like just there with Claire yesterday. Wish I knew what in the renderer was causing that artifacting. Because it didn't show up when I was originally testing this version. Ooh, shells. I'll definitely take all of those you can give me. Can't wait to be done with the goddamn valve handle. Excellent. This is a downright comfortable amount of ammo. Which is never the correct thing to say. Dumping area. Bleeding out, and we're gonna go to the dumping area. That must sting so bad.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
They don't tend to.
I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Now we get the other medallion from over here. Then we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's fine. You can be down there. fine, Ada. I'm coming. Don't get hung up on too many corners. Back through the sludge. Fuck, dude, I added protein to my coffee and it was too hot, resulting in denatured clumpy protein. Oh my god, that must have tasted heinous. Did you eat it? Did it work? Did it pass the first test that you didn't go blind? Just trying to even imagine the texture. That sounds just awful. Just awful. Fucking more herbs. I mean, don't complain. Just take. Worry about it at the item box later. At least Ada follows better than Sherry, even though she might not be the brightest AI companion. Hope you had a nice lunch. I did, thank you, Alex. Also, welcome back. Ah! Yeesh. Yeah, dude, this organic plant-based is too expensive to dump. Oh my god. How was that flavor for you? That sounds like a just grin and bear it kind of experience. Wait, we need to keep that item slot open. Because we're about to get the weapons shed key. Not great. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I ran out of Optimum Nutrition vanilla flavor. That hurts. That's always pain when that happens. Couldn't remember if that was like damage based or time based. My stepfather was built like a strong safety in the NFL in his early 60s. Sounds like an impenetrable wall of a man. One of his secrets is hitting 48 grams of protein in the morning. You'd have to do quite a bit to... Well, I suppose that's part of the charm. You'd have to do quite a bit to, you know, use that fuel once you've got it in you. You'd have quite a morning ahead of you. in his early 60s. That's... sounds like man keeps himself, you know, good. And that's awesome. Yeah, Ada, use your ammo. Don't make me use mine. Bitch, you're supposed to shoot. Finish him off. Bitch. There you go. Yes, but lots of water to flush those ketones out. Yeah, you'd have to. Lots of water, lots of exercise to make that water useful. I don't remember... Do you also get the stupid spark gun? Oh, we need those. We definitely need those. Okay, I know what I need to do here. We need to combine, get an extra item space, then grab. Oh yeah, he does not even lift heavy either. Well, you wouldn't need to. You would just need to do like a lot, like you just like a lot of reps. You know, that's no biggie. You wouldn't need to. Combine. You just got to be consistent. That's the thing. That's the secret sauce. That's right. Yeah, this is way better than escorting Sherry. I think they're both down for good, too. Oh, nope. Here comes another one. You know what to do, Ada. That's right. Finish him off. Now, there's 2 herbs or some shit this way, right? Green and blue. Alright, well... I can... combine you for a fresh kicker. Take you to put in the item box. Honestly, I'm mostly out of... No, wait. There's poison plants in Umbrella's lab. We'll have need of those blue herbs yet.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
No shit. Okay, first things first. Oh good, we actually got everything down there so we don't need to go back. Herb. Don't need you for good. Don't remember where I'm going to apply you to. Don't need you till we're well and deep into Umbrella's lab. Let's just keep investigating for now. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Just finish our little rounds. You're damn right. I see what you're gonna get me to do. You know what? We've got the supplies. This is gonna be a total non-issue. Except... no, there's no reason for me to go back even to pocket that. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna need the Magnum while I'm down here. Now that I've got the... well, not the super shotgun, but the better shotgun. Give me the keys. Yes. I should have checked the security camera. You can see it approaching through it. Yeah, he does not care for this gun. Didn't even take me to caution. I even came away with that with a profit of shells. Fantastic. A quality exchange. Fuck you, map. I don't need directions from this point of the game. Except later in Umbrella's lab, I could definitely use maps there. You... oh yeah. Magnum is ready to dominate once we pull it out. Good on... no, we're not, because there's going to be a boss fight. We're going to want more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Better to have and not need than need and not have. Also, how do you like playing Resident Evil? Over the shoulder or first person? Fixed camera doesn't count because it's too good. Well, you're right, because fixed camera it's perfect. It's too good. But, between that or first person, I suppose I would have to play a first person one that isn't, Survivor or Dead Aim. Which, you know, means I'd have to play RE7. But for the time, I just got a default to, third person, you know, over the shoulder. Because, you know, within my context, if I have to choose between, like, Resident Evil Survivor and Resident Evil 2 Make, you'd be a goof to take Survivor over 2 Make. Over the shoulder also is really beneficial, just like because you have a wider angle of what's happening, so you know somebody can't sneak up on you as easily, or when they do, it's even scarier.
Snap out of it.
First person choice is good. RE7 and what looks like RE9 are doing a great job, as the first person experience offers more horror elements than a third person could ever. Interesting. I really just gotta play 7. That's what this keeps coming back to. Whoa there, Leon. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That was a lot closer than I ever wanted it to be. Not including Resident Evil 8, there is no horror, it's just Doom kind of gameplay. Okay. So we lost all elements and went right back to action territory. That explains a bunch of reviews I've read for that game. He's an ugly bunch. He is, or was. He's just gonna keep getting uglier. The motor has been stopped to prevent problems with overheating.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go.
He's a blue-eyed rookie cop. He ain't going nowhere.
Does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
No, you're not, Leon. No, you're not. Wait, no. That's where we need to be. William Birkin is what I want almost every monster in Resident Evil to be like. An ever-changing threat which is harder to kill than a cockroach. That's when the antagonists are at their best. You know, the virus-ridden monster ones, anyway. I wasn't too appreciative when we fought Wesker in a volcano. That was something. But you know what? Even up to that point, you know what was definitely scary when we were co-oping that? Is when I could see through my scope, you know, my friend fighting Wesker, and then I I launch a rocket at him, and then he just turns around and catches it, and we're both like, oh shit! That was a really fun moment. So many. Whatever, we're just gonna carry this herb around for a bit. Now, first things first. he what? That's why he's awesome, though. Yeah, Mexican supervillain Wesker is he's something else. I'm glad I got the opportunity to experience him in a co-op setting before I bothered going back to, you know, platinum that game. Arrogant as hell, but fully backing his every word. That's actually, you're right about that. That's what makes Wesker really good. And of course, nobody will ever forget Chris Redfield punching boulders, you know, as if he's trying to beat the volcano into submission before beating Wesker into submission. You're gonna judge us? Do you get all your ideas from comic books? A lot of my favorite villains are like that. From Wesker to Doctor Doom. Same way. Doctor Doom is so great. Now, are you gonna get back up? No, you're just holding a journal? Good. How about you give me those shells, and I will continue on my merry way. Except I'll be saving those shells for harsher encounters. Liquors, plants. So hot, let me beat this volcano so I can shoot better. Oh, there's nothing like experiencing that for the first time. There really isn't. It makes you afraid of 6. Correctly. Because once you play 6, it's like, oh no. Okay, nope, that's more than a handgun. Because you're probably type Bs by now. Yes, you are. You're supposed to be dead. I always forget 6 is a game. It's easy to want to forget. Like, I understand. 6 was why I was so reluctant to try 7. Didn't honestly really give modern Resident Evil a chance until RE2 make. Actually, no, that's not fair. I do love me some Revelations. Revelations was really good. And you know, as much as I dunk on it, if you've got a friend to play it with, The Mercenaries 3D, that's a fun game. If you've got someone to play with you. Having a partner with 5 is just, like, necessary. All 5 and 5 adjacent things. Wait a minute. Did I even do anything down there? I don't think that I did. No, that's... Yeah, that's just the power room. Okay, I just have to check down here one more time because I can't remember what I did. Wait. Nope. I turned something on. So that means... something. 7 looks at 6 like Eternal looked at Animal Crossing. So, with love and respect? Did you forget how canonically friends Doom Guy and Isabel became after they released at the same time? Color bars. What is that? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a handgun problem. That was when the internet was fun. It's impossible to disagree. That was such a great time. Historic moment of game releases. Good job, you're doing great! Turns around back to hell. Well, you know, after he's spent some time at the resort. You need the master key. Very well. Oh, it was better than that. Someone was asking what game the Doomslayer would play in his downtime. Either Doom or Animal Crossing. And that's just it. And in his Animal Crossing, he's got a little digital daisy. That's just it. Sounds like Doom sound effects. Yeah, you'd be surprised how often you'd hear Doom sound effects in various other things. I need that key card. I'd also really like to burn that plant. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Take that, you son of a bitch. After a bunch of people answered, the Doom devs chimed in and gave a definitive answer. Animal Crossing. The internet exploded. Yep. And now they're friends permanently. And then there's that song by the Chalk Eaters. That's really good. Lot of fun. Oh yeah, Doom used a lot of freeware sounds. Either freeware or they just took them from the same sound effects library, which was a common practice back in the day. Like you could buy a whole library of sound effects. You could buy like the Warner sound library, and as long as you had purchased that, then you could just use any sound that appeared on those discs in your productions. And there's a couple of common discs in early days of PC development. But it was a team of, what, 8 people tops? It was a different time. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take... Ooh, that's 2 item spaces, though. You're on notice. And I mean, how amazing is it that your sound guy is also a lawyer on that team? So when he's, you know, making music that's a tribute to various songs. He knows exactly how much to change it. Wonderful. You just can't reproduce that kind of setting. Oh right, Doom Guy is married to Isabella. They are, at the very least, tremendous friends. One has definitely shown the other how to relax. I'm sure they both swapped information. Like in that Chalk Eater song. She's like, it's just what I need to make demons bleed. Or watch demons bleed, rather. More like Jezebel. Fuck your first aid spray. We literally have so much herb. Which is a good problem to have. A very good problem to have. Never heard that song, but I like it. You should look it up sometime. It's fun. I think it's called, like, something Horizons. But, you know, if you just look up Chalk Eater's Doom, it'll come right up. Or Animal Crossing. Now shit's turned on. Herb is in smoking grass. Well, probably. Great way to keep your nerves calm. You know what? I'm just gonna get you from back here. How's that? One down. Two down. Now we're at comparable ammo. Hey! You knock that shit off. You plants are supposed to be like dead or weakened or some shit, cause that gas. More herbs. So many herb. That raccoon chronic. Keeping the mission alive. Isabella, this is how to do a PB rocket in case the player gets too annoying. Oh yeah, she'd need that kind of stress relief after all the stupid shit the player always makes her do. Fucking... Oh my god. Catching that one out just as he was... I guarantee he was gonna decap me. Guarantee. My god, and there's still more. We're still walking away from this operation a profit. Especially since I didn't use any shells or bullets. Keeping ourselves well armed for the rest of the lab. Now, that was a close one. Yeah, it was. Like, that was probably gonna be a run ender right there. If that liquor made the connection. Oh, I see my items are broken again. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay. Let's... I think we can get a little bit more flamethrower use first. Fuck is that thing? Now I need you and you back to where you were. You and you back to where you were. You and you. Now you come down. Join your brethren. Okay. Enough to pack a wallop, but I'm pretty sure we should be good as long as we have a weapon equipped. Let's have a more effective one, perhaps. Ever see the Spawn animated series on HBO? Besides the intros with Seth, what's his name? Did you mean Todd McFarlane? It's solid. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's actually one of my favorite pieces of animated media. I love HBO Spawn so much. There's so many good lines in it. One of the best is when, like, Spawn's hanging around on the roof and he's waiting for Fat Tony. And then Fat Tony's walking to his car and he's just like, I warned you, you fat piece of shit. It's just like, I can't even hope to deliver it as good as he did, but oh my god. Keith David is just an irreplaceable king. Yes, I will. That show was amazing. Just wish it finished its story. Yeah, so do I. So do I. When you get to the end and it's just like, I want my humanity back. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna get really good. Nope, it's over. That's it. Goodbye. Yeah, it's definitely not Ada or Wong. Fuck it. I don't remember this computer ever being important. I just kind of wanted to use the rest of that flamethrower on something productive. But since we're so close to the item box, I'm just going to casually discard it. I absolutely love that when they brought Spawn into Mortal Kombat 11, that they brought Keith David back for the role. Made me really wish we could get like another season or something or anything. He's just still so good as Spawn. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's... Why does that happen every time I take shit out? What even is this? What is that? My corrupted nothing? Alright. Oh yeah, actually, we need to carry the weapons box key now that we're deep into the lab. Tron Uprising ended very similarly. Which is such a... Oh, it's infuriating. Just that last shot of Clue of him arriving, and it's just like, good. Like, oh man, this is it. This is gonna be the really good part. Nope, it's over. Thanks for that. It was an amazing series. Whoa there. Fuck do you think this is? I know, don't remind me. It was so good, damn it. It was so good. I know it has 3 seasons, it deserved more. It did. It deserved better. It deserved better than how badly it got shafted. I mean, we knew where it has to end. Yeah, but still, I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that. I see you. Wow, I just like deposited myself in front of one. That was some lucky draws. But at the same time, Disney was trying to kill it. It was on a kid's channel. Yeah, fucking Disney XD. But it was guys our age watching. Yeah, you know, people with money. Why would they want our views? It always makes me so mad, the raw deal that Tron got. No matter how fucking good it is. I just wish they patched the damn installer for Tron Evolution. So I want to play that again. But I don't want to go through all that nonsense that I have to. Suppose it's not like I don't have it on Xbox 360 and PS3, if I really get that much of an itch. No, we didn't do this last time. I don't remember that door being a critical one. We've already gotten what we need from here. Already got the vaccine stuff. Incredible. I thought for sure I was going to end up getting poisoned. I will gladly take being wrong about that. Fuck you, you damn whipping piece of crap. Bitch. Ah, the master key. No, those are magnum. Well. That is a great deal of Magnum. Pretty sure I have more Magnum bullets than shotgun shells now, which is good. That means once bosses start showing up again, they are going to have a bad time. Not quite sure what I'm missing to get the master key. I mean, it's clearly what I need. There's a room I'm trying to get in that I have to... Probably it's from Red? If they could do a modern Spawn movie, like full R-rated, true to comic movie, it would be good. Todd McFarlane has been threatening to do that forever. And he keeps saying it's coming, and I don't believe him anymore. It's been a long time since I believed that claim. But, you know, theoretically, yeah, it would be great. So long as they cast it properly. And you know what? Honestly, even the PG-13 movie was really well cast. Michael Jai White was a really good Spawn. Martin Sheen was a perfect Jason Wynn. D.B. Sweeney was absolutely the wrong choice for Terry, though. And even though you only saw them for like 4 or 5 seconds at the very end, who they had cast as Sam and Twitch, who you see visibly, they looked like Sam and Twitch. I can buy that. Apparently there is a script with Blumhouse now. Blumhouse has scripts to a lot of stuff. God only knows what could come of it. There's so many movies they're threatening. Well, maybe not necessarily Blumhouse, but the one I keep seeing being threatened more recently is Gremlins 3, which I in absolutely no way want. Yes, I will. Give me the parts. The Magnum parts. Fuck, I should have brought my Magnum with me. It's based around the current King Spawn run. Okay, well, I suppose by force that would be fresh to me, because I'm actually fairly out of the loop as far as current Spawn story happenings go. I don't remember what issue number I left off at. Fuck you! The headshots are always so chunky and satisfying. Fuck out of my way. There's the power room key. That's what we came down here for. That and the Magnum parts. Magnum will be the single most devastating thing. Which will be good. Particularly against Mr. X. Also, I'm curious, did Sherry become an important character? Because all I know from 6 is the bosses and chase scenes. Not especially. Like, not... Yeah, not especially. Not really. Yes, custom Magnum, ready to rock shit. Let's drop that in there. And you know what? We'll just keep the gun around and the clips here. That way we can get a tremendous firepower boost when we need it. But the handgun should be pretty okay for now. Well, that and the shotgun. Low on ammo as they are, but... woe betide anyone getting on the wrong side of the Magnum. God, the worst part is I was trying to remember, like, even in, like, extended lore, if there's, like, some sort of... you know, did they become mainline? And, my brain kept confusing Sherry for Katie from Dead Rising. Who never got mainline. She was in the story. Cutscenes, but, you know, you never played. And that's pretty much Sherry's fate. Fuck am I doing? Right. Power room key. Time to get the fuck out of here. Well, hold on. Maybe there's goodies in here. Oh, right. I don't have the master key. I have the power room key. Those are different. I come back here with the master key to retrieve Sherry. Once all employees proceed to the bottom platform, starts chiming.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
Leon, you don't know jack shit.
You don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Oh, hey, it's been a while, bud. I think this is exactly one of those instances in which I wanted to have this on me. Just like that. All hail the custom Magnum. And more Magnum bullets, yes! Oh, baby. I think it's time I swapped out arms. Perfect, there's an item box for me to do just that. All right. I think we can probably... Yeah, I think we could ditch the handgun at this point. Right, shit's gonna break, so I'm gonna need to rearrange everything anyway. Okay. Magnum. Ammo. Ammo. Healer. Oh, key. Healer. I think we're pretty good to withstand anything. To the wrath of the custom Magnum. Yes, discard it. It's some kind of non-giving up guy.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
That would do it. I think that would break like every bone in your whole upper body.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Ada.
Yeah, she's not making it, bud. Neither are you if you don't move your ass.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you.
No, you won't.
Goodbye, Ada.
So we're not going to collect that G sample? That's going to be nothing? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Hot question, what was your favorite design of Megatron from the movies? Well, the easiest answer is Megatron in the 86 movie, because he's the best. But I really liked the way he looked in Transformers 1. Like, really liked it. And I mean Transformers 1 like ON, like the recent one called 1, not the original Bayformers one. I find that design to be entirely busy. Like, I like the way they simplified that version for the Transformers Decepticons on the DS based after that movie. But in the film itself, it's a bit busy for me.
Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second! What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Yeah, I know where it is. Well, the first thing we're going to be doing is saving. Because if we screw up now, the cost is heinous. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Transformers Prime has a lot of the best designs. Not Starscream, though. Oh, right. I suppose he would count as one of the movie designs because of Rise of the Beast Hunters. Transformers Prime Megatron is I like his design quite a bit. I also really like that one time that he was a helicopter, Corey Burton. Transformers Animated, I think that is. Best design above all, though, Transformers Prime Soundwave. Holy crap. Yeah, he is one of the best ones. That's not even arguable. Master Key. Fuck. Where does a guy find the Master Key? Why didn't we just get that? I don't think we have to come back out. Do we? Is it here? There's no key in there that becomes the Master Key. I can't go back now. No, I don't want to go back. I want to... What do you want? I just gotta have a quick check. RE2 1998 Leon B Master Key. Okay, but where is it? I know what it is. It's also used blah 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 blah. Key is dropped by Ada in the power room after her apparent death in the hands of the... Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking back up there. Stupid bitch. For me, it's always been a hard choice. TF Prime looks menacing. TF3 Dark of the Moon looks softly sick. But TF7 with that whole night fit and that sweet sword. S-tier design, but in a mid-movie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stupid bitch didn't give me the stupid key when she could have. TF Prime had Soundwave, who had the most logical one to date. For me, at least. It made sense to make him a drone because, like, it was cool to have him what he was before, but, you know, his purpose is information gathering. So, you know, being a drone makes total sense. He's still definitely being a robot in disguise. TF7. Oh, you mean Rise of the Beasts. I don't count or Bumblebee as numbered movies because they are not in the same continuity. You know what? I don't even know what movies there are anymore. I keep thinking there's like 7 movies because it feels like an odyssey of nonsense. But I see the stupid key. I see it now. Leon? There! That is so annoying. That's gonna cost us. And you can't talk logic and not talk Shockwave. That is pretty much his whole being. Except some of his experiments. Just like, oh, that's what you're doing? Okay. Like the Great Sea Slurry that he made in the recent Skybound comics. That is something else. Wait, I fucked up. I mean Transformers The Last Night 5, not 7. With TF1, there are now 8 films. 9 if you include 86. I do include 86. It remains my favorite. I have to include it. This is a fairly long and forgiving timer. Even Dean Takahashi would be able to escape. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I mean, bold of us to assume that he would ever get this far, but I like your hypothetical. I haven't caught up to the current comic run. I've been waiting for the omnibuses. I totally get that. That's like the best way to get comics. Nice, big, thick, hardcover collections. I've been getting them by the paperbacks instead of by monthly. But every one that I've gotten so far just knocks me the fuck over. No, I'm not going to use the emergency passage. I'm just going to choose suffering and blow up with the lab. You know, as you do. Ah, yes. Some fights be near. Which works fine for me. I've been between Junji Ito, Spawn Classic Omnibuses, and I have the IDW run in digital form. The IDW run was really, really good. I didn't actually read, like, all of it, but I read so much of it, but I really enjoyed it. All Hail Megatron remains my favorite arc. Also, incidentally, as a fellow feline overlord caretaker, his cat journal book is hysterical. Oh, I bet. I bet. Okay, I can afford to take one more healing item. After that, there's just no capacity because I need at least 2 item spaces free for some plugs that I have to swap in order to start the final battle. Well, the semi-final battle. against Mr. X before Mr. Birkin comes to say hello. My only complaint is RC. Making her a straight-up psychopath was a mistake. Yeah. That was a very different thing. I can at least, you know, make peace with the fact that that's because Bombshell broke her mind. You know, that's not her au naturel. That is only after Bombshell has tinkered, and Bombshell do love tinkering.
5 minutes until detonation.
Just get the damn things, Leon. Oh wait, this was just another item box just in case. And yeah, we're good. We're good. That's literally the best kind of equipment we can have with the item space that we need. Yes, we will open it. Joint S. Joint N. I think we're gonna hit him with the custom magnum instead of the custom shotgun. Custom shotgun's gonna be useful for taking out those skinless zombies that are gonna be in my way once I'm out of here. Good. Thank you for auto-using both of them. Oh, yeah, that's time to get away. I'm pretty sure this battle is time actuated and not damage actuated. So if I just keep him off my ass long enough, eventually Ada will drop the launcher. Shit. I better be right about this. Oh, good.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Game over.
Game over.
I mean, her personality changes so much between runs, she might as well be a different character each time, but she has a kind streak that defines a deeper core. IDW was the outlier here. That's fair. Maybe there's more that I just haven't seen yet, because as I said, I haven't read the full run yet. Where I was last reading the IDW run, Megatron was visiting Optimus, who had just given himself up to the human military. and there were like reverse engineered Megatron guns that were being circulated in the hands of the public to cause a crisis. Oh, this looks like an angry bear, unlike the remake. Yeah. Yeah, the remake's just a little bit different. He is very angry bear-like. Just as stubborn, that's for sure. Can't believe I made that mistake. I said be gone. Wait a minute. This isn't the right place. I'm thinking right, though, because there's something else I gotta activate. Ah! Just a little bit beyond my peripheral. Even Prime, under her tough exterior, which itself you could argue Arachnid caused, absolutely. There is warmth. True, and, you know, the Skybound comics, they maintain her kind streak. Her heart is hardened, but she still has a heart. Underneath it. God damn, those back-sided melons! Jump, you silly woman!
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote.
Once again, Leon's like, antidote to what? Would somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
It's not over yet! That B-sided ending. We're gonna start by force-feeding him rockets.
What was that?
At least the one that I have. These color distortions are just kind of adding.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Poor Leon. He's meant to be like, alright, we doing this, I guess. That is his sole function. Get the fuck out of here. Birkin must be stopped. No matter the cost. Imagine recording a bunch of emergency broadcast messages, and one of them is about the blowing up the train. It's necessary. It'd be a hell of a thing to be that person, though. Also, welcome, Totem. Good to have you as always. Okay, suck rocket. And now, all-you-can-eat Magnum Buffet. Right in the mouth anus. The answer is Magnum. Always Magnum. Kindly get away from the disgusting biomass, Leon. I imagine the employer would be like, you know, the idea is we never have to use this recording. Yeah, but what about the day that we do? We're not thinking about that right now.
Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate.
Yeah, you're fucked now, lady.
Stop the train. I can't. The door to the control room is locked. What is this?
And disconnect the cart. Yeah, they should. I mean, that's kind of what they're about to do.
This is not good.
He looks goofy with them 2 eyes and head as a nose. He does. I don't think he has any control over how he's metamorphosing. That actually brings up a good question. Why didn't Leon just run through the door and disconnect the cart? Leon's not a known good decision maker. He'll survive, but he won't make good choices.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
That thing wasn't going to go fast enough to climb through the door, and even trying, that's where the Magnum comes in. Exactly. It's the universal go away now.
The exit.
No, it's not.
All right.
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come
Guys,
on,
get
we
away
have to
from the
get out of
train.
here. Run!
Or did you forget it's about to explode?
So, it's finally over.
For today?
Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
You weird idealist dork. I forgot about this music too. It's a great music to end things on. While we wait for it to get through the credits so it can save, process my unlocks, etc. Wait, so it still didn't die? That makes disconnecting the cart an even better choice. Yeah, once again, Leon is not a known good decision maker. Disconnect the cart, let it all blow up. But I mean, fire did eventually cleanse everybody's sins. Even then, they stood around a bit long. Jennifer Dale. That's really close to Jennifer Hale. I wonder if it's the same lady and it's just a misprint. That would be so fucking hilarious if it were. That would mean Fem Shep and Resident Evil 2 have a tie-in. Just sending in those guitar licks. Yes, we know, Keji. This is definitely one of your games. You've got a taste. And Kamiya, of course. Goddamn Hideki Kamiya. Fucking legend. I wonder if we will see any remains of Birkin in RE9. I'm pretty sure any remains of Birkin have gone up in smoke. If not in this bomb, then most certainly the blast that annihilated Raccon. Which, you know, I know that's where 9 is set, but who knows? Show us our terrible ranking. Still got an A! Hell yeah! Still got it. You will receive less points from using a special weapon. But now we have an infinite ammo machine gun. Trick is, once you equip it and start using it, as it says, you'll receive less points. What it means is you go down a full letter rank. And A ranks are how you get the rest of your unlocks. Wait, no. Don't overwrite that. I guess we'll put you here. Oh. I could have put that over the monitor room. You can play another scenario if you make a new save data. Yes, I will. Oh, what is that Battle EX mode? I'm pretty sure that is. Okay, these are the arranged slots. No big deal. Good. EX battle. Okay, yeah, that's exactly it. You can play another scenario if you make a new save. Yes! Honk! Lots of unlocks to save. He seemed pretty fucking dead, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, death is entirely subjective in Resident Evil. STARS member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming somewhere in the police station, possessing a special key. Reach the police station without getting any items. I didn't need to beat the game, per se, to get that hint. I could have gotten that from Jump. But, I wanted the ammo. More than the special outfits. I hear that Wesker is back. Or something of him. And that alone is difficult to process. I'm like, no. We fought him in a volcano and we burned him inside it. Wesker's gone. We need to let him go. All right, that has been the completed version of Resident Evil 2. Let's see. What time do we have left? I think we've got a good amount of time. Yeah, okay. All right, everybody. Give me a quick minute, and I'll set something else up and be right back with something else. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll be right back. And we're back with something just a little bit different. In one of my all-time favorite games, and my all-time favorite of the genre, River City Ransom. There simply isn't a better beat-em-up than this, in my opinion. So, without further ado, let's begin. Yes, normal is fine. I hold your city captive and Ryan's girlfriend hostage, with my gangs of students and evil bosses. Nobody can stop me now. Meet my demands, or else. P.S. Alex and Ryan, if you interfere, you'll be in for the fight of your lives. Slick. There's the story. High school gang fight. Let's fucking go. The generic dude's turf. Barf. 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 Just beating people barfy with a 2x4. Fuck you, Larry. No, you weren't Larry. You're Harry. There we go. Just had to adjust the levels real quick. Listen, you trash can throwing piece of bitch. Harry. Trash is picking itself up. Oh, what? What do you mean that missed? Ow! That kind of hurt. This blows my day. Oh! Fucking kicking myself in the nuts with the trash can. Wesker, of all fucks. Yeah, I read somewhere that he's might be back in 9. That's why I'm like, oh, come on. I heard 7 was good, but then it went right back into, you know, not so good town afterwards. Going back to the Wesker well, that's a pretty sure sign that, well, buckle up, maybe put your brain in a bin before starting the game. Is YouTube eating my comments here? I press send, but they just go to hell rather than here. Well, I read what I see. I can't speak for what YouTube is trying to keep from me. Barf! Just got thrown around by a local crazy person. Oh, the frat guys. They're worth some decent money. Well, at least at the start of the game. Right now, it's important. How much money do we have? We just need either stone hands or dragon feet. Once we have one of those, it's pretty smooth sailing. Once deployed. Wait, didn't Wesker have clones? Oh. Fuck. You know what? I didn't even think about that, but you're right. I'm... excuse me, nearly positive that he does. Help! No, that can't be right. No. Is the library trying not to get my ass beat before I get to a bookstore and get one of these techniques, because then I'll be down to half cash. There we go. Yes, you will have... Let's do... Let's do dragon feet. No, I like stone hands. No, we've only got $11 left there, crazy guy. So that means it's time to go to the sushi bar! What kind of rolls we got? How about a tuna roll? Just whole roll. Now that wasn't too much of a increase. Can't afford anything on this menu. Alright, back to whooping ass. Can we get a more profitable gang than the generic dudes? Ooh, frat guys, they'll do. Oh right, I gotta actually, like, use the tech. You read the book. Acquired a technique. Very good. Exit. Oh yeah, you're fucked now. Is this fun yet? It is for me. Except when I took that chain to the nuts. That's pretty opposite in the direction of fun. No! Got you both, you bitches! No, you don't. Fuck you, Moose! Hey, stop already! You're hurting me! He didn't even get a chance to give me his intro. So they're all working for Slick, obviously. This is one of the gang leaders. Love that you bought an ancient fighting tome at a bookstore and read it in the middle of a fight. Is that not how you learn? In the middle of fights? I don't think any of these will help my fighting prowess. Ooh, some grub at Mao's would, though. Give me some of that pepper beef. I'll eat the whole plate. I'm not enough. Or was it the garlic pork that actually enhanced stats? Weapon 1-up. Okay, max power, not so bad. How about the chow mein? Oh, we can't afford it. I often call a timeout so I can read a book and learn a new technique. And, you know, you gotta have that timeout. It's given to you. You know, as honor. As a point of honor. What's up? Roxy has news for you. Randy and Andy are Cindy's kidnappers. She's locked up on RC High's top floor. I heard she's in the far right room. But to rescue her, you must beat the twins. They're both clowns, but are very strong. Power up or you'll be in terrible danger. Don't take chances. I'm Slick's girl, but I'm on your side. Be careful, please. Oops. Gonna hit these guys up a little bit to take advantage of their generosity. I heard that the main monster has something to do with the original Wesker, wants a reason why a clone of him is there to acquire that cure. Okay. Okay. Here we fucking go. $18, we need more than that to fund our journey across Asswhoopville. Now, what we gotta be on the lookout for is, gang members from the zombies. And they're the leaders of gangs. Ooh, jocks. Wait, no, jocks don't. They don't give money. Well, good money anyway. It's a very different story if we run across like the mob or the squids. They drop lots of money. I'd like to just be able to have enough to get something from the hidden magic shop. Homeboys. I mean, might as well. They're here. They're throwing themselves at me. Is this fun yet? Hey, what the fuck you doing? How about this? You son of a bitch! What the fuck was that, Chip? Well, we lost a bunch of money. Alright, fine. We're just gonna beat their asses some more. What's this store? Merv's Burger Joint. I don't recall burgers helping. Weird cope theory. Or was it lore? I can't remember. Resident Evil lore gets so complicated, like, you could flip a coin half the time and be right. Karma Jolt is always good. There. Now, if some more unfortunateness happens... Either way, the RE9 monster really reminds me of Mr. X combined with something from 7. I gotta play 7. I really gotta play 7. God damn! As the back of my head, it's tender. You must stop. That's not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. I could at least afford another book. Oh good, we didn't lose our machine gun punch. Nope. No matter how many times we die, we never lose our techniques, but we do lose half of our money. So it's a big hit no matter what. Knowledge is power. Love it. Yes! There's so many reasons to love this game, and why this game is like my favorite beat 'em up to this day. All the restaurants serve little purposes too. It's another reason I'm trying to get a shitload of money, so I can frequent a bunch of the shops. And bosses, wouldn't you know it, have a pretty okay rate of payout, if you can stay alive. But these guys seem to just kinda stand there and take it, for the most part. Makes them very prime targets for harvesting. We all would have had such different high school experience if reading made you better at fighting. Oh, yes. That would have been a very different experience in school. Very different indeed. Of course, I don't know how well Star Wars would translate to fighting techniques. But, you know, to be able to pick up a technique like that from a tome. 73, that's not bad. Okay, the first thing I should actually probably do, since we're low on life, we'll use that Karma Jolt now. Dan drank the Karma Jolt. Throw 3 up. Stamina 40, max power 14 up. Good! These elixirs are godsends, and it's lovely to be able to just purchase them. They become the literal backbone of, like, the final fight. Also, the monster seems blind and weak to light. Sadly, not the one from your lighter. Oh, of course not. That would be way too easy. Can't have that. How could it ever expect to devour you if it were a simple monster? Can't have that. Can't have that at all. Douchebag. Not bad. Alright, a couple more runs, and I think we ought to be okay. At least for my current goal. And yes, the running into the machine gun punch does multiply my damage. There's reasons I keep doing that. That was not the hit I wanted. But I'm pretty sure a running kick to the balls isn't exactly a picnic for anybody. Uh-oh. 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 I think we just lost a ton of money. Like a fucking ton of money. $57. Oh, fuck. Alright. No problem. We're gonna get an Omni Elixir. Carry that. Purple shirt finally had enough. Jesus. Yeah, he was thoroughly done with my shit. It's not the only time we encounter them either. So, you know, he's gonna have lots of reasons to just utterly and completely dislike me. How about... Okay, maybe we can pull this back. Alright, we'll just be very careful and diligent. 51 is a pretty tremendous boost. Mama! I like how the second I elevate myself, they just don't see me. Or rather, they do, they just decide to turn off. Because they'll face me. But they won't, like, come up and, you know, meet me where I am. Ow! Well, I'ma call it early. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Sounds good, Alex. Have a good one, man. Ow, the back of my skull did not need that chain. Ooh. the mob. That's a good payout gang. Vinny. Woo! Hey, Louie. Mouse. Max, I suppose, is kind of mafia. They're fast, though. They're fast and punishing. No one else? All right, WSL Co. Oh, it's still the mob. Oh, that's gonna be such a good payout. Assuming they don't kill each other before I get there. I'm gonna have to come over there and deal with you, aren't I? Damn it! I knew that was gonna come back and hit me. I could have moved somewhere else, and then I didn't. I'd be saying a lot more than wham if somebody just, like, threw a wooden crate with all of his force into my balls. That really would not be an ideal start to my day. Punch 2 up. Fucking right. Alright, Omni Elixirs are clearly the way to go. You winded bitch. Blade is in Sherman Park. He's waiting. Yes, he is. But I have business here first. In the hidden magic store. Ow, my forehead. And your face. Run! Before we're fucking dead! Oh no, where's the shop? Okay, oh, it's just the homeboys anyway. Merlin's Mystery Shop. I don't even have enough to afford much. I think I'm gonna have to come back. Assume. Hey, fuck off! Dude! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Too big a risk! Too open a ground! I need to get back to a town-type area so I can get some curative items so I don't lose all my goddamn money. Beat the shit out of a guy with a guy. And fucking deck him on the face on the way down. Love this game. Oof. Luckily, that guy threw you completely out of town. It was a stroke of luck, quite frankly. Oh no, you don't. Oh, risky. Bitch. Fuck you, Linus. Was that really Linus? Did I read that? Marco, Manny. Oh no! The back of my head, I need that! Don't put tires into it! Oh, that's the best part, because you guys won't fuck with me up here. There we go. Back into the drugstore. And we clearly need... We're gonna say 2 of these. One to use immediately. Fucking right. All right. What's that store? Chez Wally! Tempting, but no. No. We just earned that cash, and I just spent a bunch of it. Like how in the end, none of us could block that crate. Here we go again. Yep. He did it again? Yeah. Just as efficiently as last time. Probably even more so. Come on, Biff. And Clark. Hey! Hey! Ooh! That is a bitch move. What's our money like? 62. Ugh. We just have to keep laying belt to ass. There you go. You want slick? Ice Thor first. So we gotta find another zombie named Thor. How much money does he give? Not bad, actually. So you know what? We're gonna take a couple of rounds at him. Once he gets exhausted and can't block, it's easy to just steamroll the guy. I think after the third volley, he's already winded. Because of the boost my punch has been getting from all those Omni Elixirs I've been drinking. Uh-oh! Speaking of things I should have drank. How much did we lose? Painful. Painful. But that's okay. That means we don't have to... We can just go right back there and... walk belt to ass, get some money back. No, sir. You hit yourself in the balls with a chain. That's pretty great. Hey, those are my cheeks. I do not accept... Those are my balls. Stop hitting them with chains. I love how the frat guys are this just salmon color. Very 80s frat. What is this? He just punched me in the butthole and ran away. Suddenly, he's not cooperating. Bitch, I want my money. Where the fuck's my money? Yeah, I did it again. And I'm gonna keep doing it until I get what you took away from me. Fucking generic dudes. That's right, Blade. A couple more runs ought to be pretty okay. Well, now we're back to roughly what he took from me, and I kind of want a little more for my What the hell was that? You're all gonna get your ass beat. That was almost a real big, costly slip-up. Give me your money, bitch. Give me the god... Hey! Stop hitting me in the face with shit. He tried to Castlevania your ass there. He did! He did! He's learning. He's like, I know what to do with chain. Whip it. Oh no! Hold up, bud. Hold up. Just let me drink. Get refreshed. Better willpower. Oh, willpower this time. That's a good stat to max. Oh my god. Dude! Well, that was a good use of an item. That was a good use of an item. I definitely don't feel like that was a complete waste of my time. Motherfucker. Alright, the purple guys are gonna feel some heat now. Great willpower does you no good if the guy just keeps whooping your ass anyway. Just a bit. We're not going to stick around here like last time. I learned a bit of... You know what? In between, why don't I just take a couple rounds against these salmon dicks saw you trying to do that. Trent and Trip. He did it again? Yes, he did. Almost back to where... You fucker! Yeah, you better run, you son of a bitch. What'd I say about throwing chains at my balls? Don't do that. Still managed to get their shot in. Fine. Hide in the gate where I can't get you because I'll just spawn into the park. Wuss! Alright, one more, then we'll move forward. Good enough. Now we'll take you guys on for some spare change. Hey! Fine. You want to take your stupid nut kicks? Come on. Ooh, crowbar. Eat shit, Moose. Wow, only 2 this time. That Omni Elixir is making me strong. Speaking of, I think we should buy one. In fact, maybe we buy 2. Pay a couple visits to our friends in purple. Should probably actually use one of those so I don't die and lose a ton of money again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Buddy, don't be like that. Got you both. Come and get it. Don't be afraid. Is this fun yet? I don't know. Depends on your idea of fun. Do you enjoy having a 2x4 hurled at your skull? If so, then... Oh, wow! Jeez, we might not even need some of these crazy powers I'm reaching for. The way my punch just keeps maxing? Bless those Omni Elixirs. Shit. No, you don't. Oh, that's gonna be good, Quinn. Yeah, Linus! Bernie and Linus. Esteemed members of the Squids. Absolutely lethal gang. If you don't take them out exploitatively, as I'm doing. Morty. Damn! I love the way you can build stats like an RPG. It's one of my favorite aspects about the game. Come on, jocks. Show me what you got. Not bad, not bad. One more stop there. Then we'll do the grand old push forward. Just devastating. Let's see, I still got one in store. You know what? Maybe we don't need to save for the magic store. We'll keep it a little bit more basic, depending on how much more money we can get. We should focus on immediate survivability first, which means carrying a couple more of these. Is this from the Technos collection? Nope. It is certainly in that collection, but that is not what I'm doing. And honestly, this game by itself makes that collection worth the purchase. I can't count the amount of ways and times that I've been able to buy this. There's a remake, actually, in my Steam library of this game. I think that'd be a fun blind play. Especially now that I'll have this one on the channel. Just saw an advertisement for Xbox getting Final Fantasy Remake port. I swear they use PC game footage. Well, yeah, probably. They gotta sell you on it, make it look good. Just beat them to death with a spare tire. Listen, bitches. I'm a huge fan of Double Dragon and Super Double Dragon. Those games are so good. Super Double Dragon has such a flow of combat that just... there's nothing like it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, the mob. Excellent. There's some good fun recoverers. I had a sprained thumb earlier this year after playing through Super Double Dragon. I don't blame you, man. That game is merciless. As merciless as it is elegant. What a combination. Ow! You're not supposed to punch me in the dick like that. That's rude. And I don't know how they did it back then, but when they have the nunchuck formed down perfectly, like how Bruce Lee would do it, I think they did a lot of research and study of his films to be able to replicate his usage so effectively. I also kind of just go straight from Double Dragon to Super Double Dragon. I mean, 2 is neat, but its controls take a bit to adjust to. And 3 is just not fun to play in any way. Ow. Ow! Bitch pudding. Oh, we get another crack at a boss, do we? Rocco's Modern Life. Oh, just obliterated. Okay, now before we get under the bridge where awful things live, we're gonna get more Omni Elixir. Punch 2 up. We're gonna become even more deadly. Mighty Final Fight, even on an emulator. Mighty Final Fight, even on emulator for the NES, is pretty fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Mighty Final Fight is a good time. Definitely one of the better examples of a beat-em-up on the NES. But there's lots of good ones, honestly. I mean, there's Double Dragon, there's this, there's the Ninja Turtles games, at least after the first one. Mighty Final Fight. Oh, Kurt. Kurt is not the word I read. The Internationals. Oh, they pay a good. Hans? Fuji? Andre? Boris? They're resilient, I'll give them that. At least till I get through their guard, then they're toast. Fucking Wang. Man, we're really close to being able to afford something out of there, but I think it would actually be more fun to just frequent the regular shops, because there's all kinds of stupid shit you can do. That's just a genuine pleasure to do. Turk! Another one of the zombies. The rumor's true, you are one tough dude. Ooh, the mob. Man, we're filled with good payout gangs here. Okay, throw that rock in the wrong direction. The NES is honestly just my bread and butter, though. I'm sure I could find great examples of any genre. Because I just love the NES so much. Look for Thor in the factory's back room. Flatirons Mall. What have we got? I think we can have a rock candy. The Roman cow. Let's eat a whole Nero pizza. Excellent. Max power 8 up. What about a cola float? Would that do anything for us? Defense, not bad. Not bad. Getting some pretty good perks. Were you a Little Samson fan? I haven't actually sat down and given that its honest due. I never had the chance to back in the day. It was always rented, but I've never thought to go back via emulation or anything to, you know, fix that rather fascinating oversight. My uncle had that game back in the day. I mean, I hope one of you still does, because you're certainly not buying it now, given the price it commands. We don't... Oh, wait, no. We did stone hands. We don't need boots. Yeah. Give me a T-bone. And a lamb leg. Maze Craze, Decathlete. Well, I think we have to play with the Techno Belt toy. Yeah, he's no longer around, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that for you. Did you end up with the Little Samson before he passed? CD seller. Yeah, we're gonna buy some classical music. Alright, now we're just gonna stand in the middle of the road and go through our belongings like normal people. Punch, 1 up. Willpower, 1 up. Not bad. What about a T-bone steak? Took a break and cooked the T-bone. On what? Don't know. Middle of the road. Boy, that was a great piece of meat. Burp. He was part of that 80s heavy metal rock and roll group. Unfortunately, too much sex and drugs and rock and roll ruined him. Live hard, and that's kind of the trade you make, I guess. Unfortunately, no, I think he sold it or traded it back in the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, that's a shame. I can punch 3 up. No one's going to be able to stand up to my punches. Cook the lamb leg in the middle of the street. More punch power. More willpower. Oh, yeah. That's definitely what lamb does. Let's put the classical CD into the player. Hot tunes fill the air. Willpower is maxed out. Alright, what's the we're gonna play with some toys. The belt was quite amazing, but not too fashionable. I'm just imagining like Bart's belt from The Simpsons that has like blinkers and stuff and all this strange utility. Damn. Alright. Ooh, more internationals. It's perfectly fine when they get weapons because they can't block if they're holding something. Of course, that also goes both ways, which is why I tend not to use weapons very often, particularly against swift-moving gangs like them. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just keep getting good money here, apparently. Just a little bit. make sure I've got enough cash to feed my Omni Elixir needs. Fucking love the overworld music from this game. It's like one of my favorite just music pieces in classic games. I find I hum it a lot. This music is definitely always playing in my head when I'm walking around my town. Thankfully, my typical trips about town involve less change to the balls. Probably somewhere in somebody's collection in Rochester, New York right now. It's pretty epic. It would be to make it all the way up there. Akbar! I think I'll make a better overall profit if I start including one of the stages that has a boss who's asked to whoop. Because I can get the drop on him while he talks. Yeah, and here's got a fence I can stand on to extract people. And those pipings, too. Seems to be just as effective at making them stop aggressing. Let's, just for shits and giggles, do a little replen. Damn right. Bitch! I'm like the first one who's actually come up here to meet me. Oh, second! He did it again. You're damn right. Safari Joe does it again! This kind of music makes you want to pull out a switchblade in a malt shop in the 50s, doesn't it? Like, isn't it just perfect for that? Most definitely so. I hope the next malt shop I find myself in has a jukebox with this tune in it somehow. maybe I've just accidentally identified a hidden market in Gamer Mall Shop. Yeah, man, like that scene in one of the... out of that Indiana Jones 2008 movie. Oh, you must mean the Crystal Skull. Which I keep forgetting is released on purpose. I haven't seen the latest Dial of Destiny, but I'm told it's one of those, well, if you didn't like Crystal Skull, you might... This kind of makes Crystal Skull look good. I am the king of the fence. Yes, I think there's a switchblade fight in a malt shop from a greaser. Yeah, I think that's, that might be, Shia's character, or he's who gets involved. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. Like, a real long time. I've definitely seen Temple of Doom more recently. Well, re-seen Temple of Doom. Ow! Son of a bitch. Come on, where's the last bit? Just hiding back here for no reason? That was foolish. Yes, I know. I was gonna type his name, but I don't know how to correctly spell it. That's fair. That's fair. It's one of those challenging names, but I know exactly who you mean. I think the character's name in that movie is Mutt. I'm, like, reasonably sure. Right, you're the CD seller. I have nothing to offer you. Oh god, I gotta refill is what I gotta do. Or maybe we stop into the steak store. Get another lamb leg. I am so sick of digitally de-aged old men getting dragged out on the stage. Just recast them or make something new. Yeah, it's that last one we really want. Something new. What a novel concept. But that's not a secured brand. Really? That lamb leg did shit all? Well, okay, I guess we're drinking the Omni Elixir. And then we're moving the fuck forward. Get away from me! Listen, Waldo. Hey! Throwing your rocks at me? For a second, I thought I was gonna get lucky with that rock toss. Definitely didn't get lucky getting that wooden crate to the ass. Oh my god, it just punched away a crowbar blow? I gotta get back to a town. Me bad need recovery, because I'm about to walk into a boss. Oh, shit! Oh, thank you, willpower! Men at Work. I wonder if that's a reference to the group everybody in the 80s were stealing those signs because of that group. Yeah, they were. I mean, some signs are just fun to steal. But, you know, it's easy to see why those ones were going missing. It could be a reference. Of course, it might just be an innocent, it's a construction site, you know? So there's men working. Are you a pharmacy? No, you're a junk food store. They sing Who Can It Be Now? And I Come From a Land Down Under. Oh, I know them. I know them. Do. Maybe if we eat a whole lasagna, our problems will be fixed. Not as much as I would have liked, but you know what? I think we need another whole lasagna. Alright, now that ought to be enough for us to push through the next area. I will take the easy money though. Bitch. Double bitch. Ironically, the lead singer looks like my grandfather from Sicily when he had hair anyway. Oh, that's cool! That's very cool. I'll have the Garfield special, 2 whole lasagnas. I mean, it fixed me. So, I don't know. There's just that information that is there. I had the Garfield special and it was the answer to my problems. Before a nice, vigorous fist fight, 2 entire lasagnas. It'll have to do until I can get to one of the pharmacy areas. Peace out, buddy. The old abandoned warehouses of which the 80s were direly populated with. Fuck you! Ivan guards the gate to River City High. Oh yeah, Thor was the last zombie. If you didn't get the rest of the zombies, Thor wouldn't appear. Oak Hill Mall. Let's see what we got. Katie's cookies? I don't want cookies. I want toys and meat. Possibly pharmaceuticals. The tea bag. All right. Well, we've got to have we've got to have a lemon tea at the tea bag. I don't think you're supposed to eat the mug. Oh, I love this fucking game. No, we don't need any more special attacks. We've, like, maxed the fuck out of our fists, so Stone Hands will be just fine. Javelin Man's too expensive to be worth spending money on at this point in the game. What are you? Axe Chicken Shack? What are the fixins? Can I just get gravy? And drink gravy on the side of the road like a hobo? Yes, it will be to go. Actually, no. I want you to drink that in-store in front of them. What would you do? Guy comes in, orders a whole boat of gravy, drinks it in front of you, and then leaves to go drink another one on the sidewalk outside of your restaurant. This game is amazing. Except no substitutes. What do you mean there's no Omni Jolt? Fine. Then I guess I'll stock up on Karma Jolts. Gotta wash down those lasagnas. That's true. You do. Oh, but I had enough for one more. You know what? I'm gonna go drink a gravy about it. Wait a minute. No. How much is that? Okay, it's enough. I can do both. No. Drink that in front of them. Yeah, that fucking guy comes back. Alright. Alright. So we're full on Karma Jolts. Full on gravy. I guess history does repeat itself. Indeed it does, Clyde. I'm gonna take that money, I'm gonna go to Butt Town. Give me the sauna, Pops. Fuck yeah, that willpower just keeps climbing. I'm gonna be functionally unkillable. Wow! Man, it was worth going to the health club. The Cowboys? You're just mad because this is like the home stretch. We're on the last guys. Dusty. Gotta watch them cans, they roll like bitches. I was gonna make an anal joke, but fuck it. That means two things. You want in? First survive my headbutt. I think you have to survive me. You are a worthy enemy. You may get lucky. In you go. The Plague. That's a pretty cool gang name. Who we got? Blaze, Sting. Slash. Ziggy. Oh, Otis the janitor. No dirty shoes on my clean gym floor. Okay, keep them on. The twins are upstairs. Now, Cindy said at the start of the game, she's on the top floor, far right. So we don't even need to examine those other floors. But we can for hidden bosses if we want. But I don't want to waste all those supplies I just bought on non-essentials. Love the double dragon tune they throw down here. Like, that's just such a good thing. What a great Easter egg. We are the infamous Dragon Twins. No, you're not. You're not Bimmy and Jimmy. Oh, but that fucking helicopter kicks a doozy. And this is why we bought all those pharmaceuticals. Jeez. This is why I bought all that stuff. I love that you were saving up for Excalibur and then decoded 15 energy drinks were a better investment. It's a different economy of value. Ooh, that kick in the balls might have ended me if I didn't hit start in time. My willpower might have saved me for 1 or 2 resurrects, but, guys. You're going down now. There you go. And see, that's the thing. I was saving for Excalibur, and the 15 energy drinks did end up being a better investment for me. Teenage economies are something else, aren't they? Now we're fully ready for our final battle with the evil Simon. Just powering tall cans of Arizona while people beat you with crowbars and throw you around. Yeah, it's just an average day in Halifax. Remember me? No. I have no concept of who you are. Wait, Simon says to give me a break. What's happening? My evil power is gone! Even when we were friends, you were always too good. I despise you. You haven't seen the last of me. I'll be back, and I won't forget this. Thanks to Dan and Ryan, that was the end of the evil Simon. The gangs returned to class and became honor students. Cindy was rescued in time to finish her shopping. Yes, all was peaceful again in River City. This game is so good. Wow, dude went full Decepticon. He did! Just like full Decepticon. No amount of gray. And there was no, like, ascension up there. He just started at 100 and then went harder. I just love the idea that all of these evil gangs, you know, just immediately went back to school and like, all right, you know what? Guy on 15 energy drinks beating my ass? I think I'd rather become an honor student than fight him again. Incentives where you can get it. GG, have a good day, man. Hey, thanks a lot. Have a good one, Verducci, man. Thank you for that lasagna and drug pool punch fest. My pleasure. This is like one of my all-time favorite games, and it occurred to me that I hadn't shared it yet on the channel, so I had to fix that. It was unavoidable. Alright, that said, we are out of the time that we have available to stream today. This has been River City Ransom and one of the best games ever put to the NES. I hope you have had a good time today sitting down watching me go through RE2 and then putting belt to ass across town, because I sure had a great time doing it. Join us not tomorrow. I actually have I'm going to put a notice on the channel for any of our viewers who aren't currently present for this sign-off. I am going to be traveling for the next few days, and I won't be back until next week. So we won't be having a stream tomorrow or Thursday. Wait, what is today? Is today Wednesday? It has to be. Yes, okay, so no stream Thursday or Friday. Join us Monday for, well, you know, I don't want to expose the treat yet, but Monday will be a very interesting treat. And to find out what that is, you'll just have to get there and join us. All right, until then, everybody, have a good one, and see